Good evening, everyone. We are back, and I am happy to say that we are playing Stellaris once again. And if you haven't been paying attention into our Stellaris thread under General, join it. Me and Mystic Beast constantly go back and forth as our representatives. Me, of course, being the Kreshhk, and Mystic Beast, of course, being the Taramach. Um, a lot of choices will have to be made during this stream, Mystic Beast.
Yep.
I don't know how fast those choices will come up, but I do know what I'm doing in the next short few minutes. So we'll get to see what happens. In the meantime, let's get you over to the game screen, everyone.
I'm so sorry, I'm eating.
We still have pirates in the Taramach Corporation that we can see. I've got the Kreshhk. I've got the Hythian regime. Needless to say, we're surrounding the Taramach. They're still friends. And of course, the Slaughters seem to have been pushing themselves in through the west here, because, like, you look at the territory, it's like, oh, they have borders that are a lot bigger than I thought they were. 9 colonized systems. So I'm very curious to see what will happen with them. My sensors say they have an inferior fleet, so I'm not too worried about them. But that doesn't mean something else won't happen. And it looks like my fleets are still working their way home to upgrade. So maybe it won't be as soon as I thought. So I think, with that said, we're going to reinforce until it looks like the last reinforcement they have is 2308. So I've got like 5 years. Wow. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and resume this. We'll keep it on low for a second while I reevaluate my Unity. So, Mystic Beast, how do the Taramach feel? Officially, right now.
They're making a lot of, like I said, last stream they made a lot of progress in terms of like other clients. That's what I'm fucking doing. I'm sorry.
Hey, it is understandable. You're managing yourself. Obviously, one of the last things we basically role played was the me vassalizing the Hythian. You did not join that war. I mean, could you say the Taramach were insulted that I didn't ask them, or just oh yeah, they didn't need us?
They weren't insulted. They were more or less just surprised. Surprised that they just went out on their own.
All right, so consumer goods. Let me see. How are thy consumer goods? So, I could use some more Kreshhk over here to get that bumped up. I wish I could send it from my farmers, but that's not happening. So, let me see. I don't want to really give up on my alloy production either. I need the entertainers, surprisingly. I need the bureaucrats. I'm at 224 out of 226. I need the bureaucrats. I could think about moving the scientists, possibly. But also, like...
But no, to be clear, Santa, they don't actually know anything about. They don't actually know anything about you becoming a crisis.
Well, yeah, they probably don't understand the extent of it, other than, oh, there's some paperwork and we reaffirmed our wondrous. Okay, so why are these all low? I don't want these to be low. These.
They're more or less like, they're militaristic xenophobes, and they've got 6.9k fleet cruising through Ban Theory. Makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, they're happy to know that I'm not targeting them or violating our non-aggression pact. So yeah, they don't know the underlining meaning yet. But still, to take action without consulting might have, after spending so long to work up that CDL agreement, didn't know if maybe perhaps they were a bit off taken.
Nope. Okay, so that's good.
Okay, so I think I should upgrade this, but I don't want to waste my alloys because I'm also trying to build up my fleet. Yeah. We're gonna focus on getting these upgrades done. Estimated arrival. Estimated arrival. Alright. Gateway travel. Ooh, gotta get rail guns. That's gonna be nice. Kind of just watching my own options here, and with so many pliff-plaffs here, I am gonna go ahead and spend the minerals to upgrade this. That's gonna open up some worker jobs. I need one more. Actually, you know what? I disable this. They're gonna go here, which is gonna help with the crime rate. Do that because I just need someone else to be here, so then I can upgrade that. Alright, so let's focus on the housing here. So we'll put this here. I'll get me a couple more clerk jobs. How are you producing food? Specialist living standards? Hmm.
We're all still good.
Oh, okay. So the colonist. Okay, the colonist is making the food. That's weird. Got it. All right. You okay with me increasing the speed here, Mystic Beast?
I am absolutely fine with it.
Oh, hello. The dynamic cache is there. All right. Let me actually do it this way. Sorry, it was just easier for me to break it out.
Mm-hmm.
A study has been completed.
Give me a second. Awesome.
You hear that? Taramach said, awesome. They might be interested.
No, no, it's my fleet got there well before
Hmm.
anything happened.
I think we're just gonna have habitability.
You guys are just gonna chill up here. Okay.
Days.
All right. We'll see what Santa does with that. Good news, guys. I'm done eating.
A study has been completed.
Do I want to go autocannons or kinetic battery? Ooh. This is artillery. Let's go autocannons. Cool. Okay. They're finally piecing out.
Ah, damn it.
You need me to slow down?
No, I did that thing again where I was in the middle of a role play and an event came up and I decided to ignore it. So when I pressed enter, I don't know what I agreed to.
You didn't agree to anything. It was just a piece offering.
All right.
Oh! It was recently caught. Nice! Jesus Christ, any freaking chat box. Thank you for the follow. See, this battleship, this destroyers. I feel like I want to keep it that way though. It's very tempting not to though. B6. Yeah, because if I get these.
Trey Gaming. Yes. For good luck.
I don't think I need to insult anyone. They're insulting me as it is. I'm thinking I should probably just go ahead and keep that. Like, I know these will do more damage in the long run. Being destroyers on the line, maybe I should keep that in mind. Because that is range 50, whereas these are range 40. So I'm actually going to go ahead and upgrade these. Reduce the lasers. And
Trey Gaming.
that was the destroyers.
Fuck.
The Haddam Confederation did a research agreement. I mean, I could very well get a plant cracker. I don't know yet. I've got my own thing that I have in the works, though. Because if you haven't understood the title, although Mystic Beast is fully aware of this already, Taramach is not. But I'm working toward something better. So that was the destroyer that I just upgraded. The cruiser. I want better torpedoes, but these I'm going to keep lasers because at this point I'd be doing armor damage. That's fine. This is the cruiser, okay. The trade gets it, yeah. And that's a pretty decent setup. I like the multi-role, so that's still pretty good. So, having done that, these guys can upgrade for a whole whopping 800 alloys. These guys can upgrade for a whole whopping 400 alloys. I don't trust that, man. I don't trust that at all. Taramach has responded.
Make sure to let the AI design your ships. Oh man, Trey Gaming. You're killing me. You're killing me. Like, physically.
Do I want to answer this? Or actually, I should say, how do I want to answer this? Oh, okay. So we have yet. Okay, I'm gonna pause this because this is another nation that I need to look into. So we get another nation tied in. Oh.
Okay, Chakotay, I see you. Shit.
Well, these guys are xenophiles and they're pacifists. Keep out of our way or we will make you. I'm not even gonna be friendly with them. Oh my gosh, the language she was speaking definitely sounded native. But hey, I might have an empire that rises up here soon, because this is early space age. Yeah, early space age. See, here's the. I think where you missed the menu here. I wouldn't call myself weak. I vassalized an entire nation without Mystic Beast.
Yeah. He's doing Necroids, and I'm doing Megacorporation.
So for all intents and purposes, let me open up my diplomacy screen for you.
In case you didn't know, I'm the fuck that's completely surrounded.
I am Bitron, currently 140 years old. And Taramach is right here. Currently on his like 5th leader or something, I don't know. Their elections are really quick.
Oh shit. Why'd I do that?
Ringworld start. Yeah, that's a powerful start when done correctly. Alright, I'll resume now that we've found and understood Chakotay. Alright.
Sorry, guys. There. Okay, so he's working on that. That's fine. Where did the other guy go? This guy's not doing anything. I gotta get all my fucking stations back. Because I had to deal with pirates early game. was fucking mad about that. Oh, that's fucking ominous.
I'm probably gonna make it worse. Yes, targeted practice. Exactly. It's exactly what Mystic Beast did here in Electra.
Yes.
Egalitarian xenophobe. That makes it really hard to be psionic. I thought that, One Nation was going to, really offset their power. But then I see that they're basically just one system, so I think we're still okay. By the way, this is exactly why I said these agreements take forever, because I told you 5 years, and there's about 3 years left.
Okay, that's good. Did that.
But I think Mystic Beast is doing really well to not understand that I'm the player crisis yet. Like he knows.
And I'm doing that because I'm doing that because my I'm role playing it that way because my what is it? Encryption. My encryption and my what's the attack version of it? What do they call that?
Code breaking.
The attack version of it, my encryption is shit. So.
So when a fallen empire wakes up, me and Mystic Beast usually cry.
Yeah. The fallen empires are normally, what do I like to call them? The pimps of the game.
To be fair, they usually wake up because of my fleet power, and I alone can't usually fight them off. So, I need the consumer jobs. I really can't afford to. I never actually used a neutron sweep. I tried to get it. One point, I really did. But that playthrough ended another way. I think that was when we were both spiritualists. The
A study
bugs
has been
teamed
completed.
up, as it were. We're gonna go ahead and spend minerals to upgrade that.
There you go.
We're going to take a peek here. I don't know if I really need to improve my command limit at the moment. I really need to improve my naval cap. But yeah, I'll go command limit just so I have a little bit of leeway.
Is that okay? Yes, it is. Okay. Yep, I like this. We're gonna keep going. So we got one homeless.
Alright, so this shouldn't be at 31.
Our vessels have been
KFC. I like it.
Do that because we need it.
Okay, well, go ahead and upgrade those last 3 Corvettes. I don't know why you didn't. Oh, are they? That's because they're still arriving. That's why.
Vessels have been refitted.
What do we pass? Oh, veto power has been passed.
Gross.
Oh yes, Khan is actually easy to fight. Me and Mystic Beast have run into him a couple of times.
They're annoying at the start, but then they're not really that bad.
Although I will say, Mystic Beast has claimed his throne more than me when I have done most of the battle. It's annoying.
Yeah. Where's that excavation button? Excavate site. That's what I want.
Ah, that one up there. Oh look, I'm still gonna be on the council, at least for a while. Yeah. Let's where are my envoys? Star Nation and the Slaughterers. I don't really need one in the Slaughterers anymore. But nonetheless, I will utilize what I've got to. Come on.
I'm sorry, I'm reading chat.
Yo,
Trey
no.
Gaming, you're fucking hilarious, buddy.
Well, Mystic
Turn
Beast
the
has
con
been learning
educate.
to play tall for this
A
game.
study has been
So I
completed.
don't know if he'll move to the L cluster yet. Though, to be fair, I
I
don't...
would be honest with you, I don't even know where it is.
Well, see, the problem is, Mystic Beast has never actually seen all of the possibilities of the L cluster. He's come close to opening it. I did open it, but they weren't the worst case scenarios.
See, one thing you need to understand, Trey Gaming, is that I have learned to play this game by successfully fucking up every campaign that I've ever been a part of in a completely different way. Because my dumbass doesn't actually understand what the mechanics do until the mechanics do the fucking thing that I never wanted them to do in the first place to me. So, me and Santa learn in very different ways. He is somehow able to look up Wikipedia and just understand what the fuck they're talking about. And this is my first game where I actually looked up a YouTuber called Aspec or Aspec or however his name is pronounced. And I actually looked up some of the fucking mechanics because I have successfully failed at this game so many times.
Well, but you've always learned something,
Like,
Mystic Beast.
yeah. I have, and that's why I keep playing. Me and Stant have actually played this game a lot. I am helplessly addicted.
We're up to 7 or 8 series. I've got them all featured on lunaticslanding.com, but you can also just check out my YouTube. They're all there too.
I like this one. I like this game more than I like Crusader Kings. But I also love to hate this game. Because, seriously, sometimes, fuck this game. Sometimes.
Alright. We're gonna go ahead and tell this to upgrade. While I'm waiting for these to come.
See, perfect example of fuck this game, right? Okay, so Senate is in recess, and the thing that's up next is collective waste management. Diplomatic weight from economy, plus 40%, that's good. Worker pop resource output, plus 5%, that's good. Alloys from jobs, plus 5%, that's good. Minerals from jobs, plus 10%, that's good. Habitability, minus 5%. I am playing a species that isn't very adaptable. So I'm already kind of at like 40% habitability. Taking that 5 is kind of like taking a cock down the throat.
Oh, come on. Come on, it makes sense though. If you're destroying your world, it's gonna be less habitable, right?
It makes sense. But god damn it.
We can store the leftovers of progress.
Yes, yes, Trey Gaming, I'm having fun suffocating. Oh, thank God that thing is finally built. What do I want to do? Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Alright. So I'm still suffering on admin cap here. And it's kind of sad.
That's what I want to do for that. That science ship is going there.
That hopefully gets them there. I'm just gonna have to disable that for a moment so I can
No,
rearrange
he
my
doesn't.
people a little bit more.
But he can. Alright. So let's go over here. So I want to go right here.
At least we've reduced that crime quite a bit there with that. So your megaplex is quite happy with no crime now. Ah, just when I needed pops.
Okay, so let's. Let me see this mandate. Oh, so he's in Federation.
Can I take the gas hit? Because yes, I can. So I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade
We'll do that.
on both my planets. Because yeah, I'm got enough people here. I know I can't ever come to a favorite, Trey. I've always intended to go through the music and like disable some of the ones I don't like, but because I can't hate any one song, I haven't done that. Workers' rights, of course they want workers' rights. Worker political power. I'm already opposed to it. You know, Mr. Beast, you use slaves too.
Yes, I do.
You don't want those slaves having more power, do you?
No. No, I don't, actually. It would be fucking terrifying to have Groots running around with political power.
I'm gonna go this route. Like, honestly, I'm gonna go and do this. Like, this is pointless, I'm telling you, Trey, because I already have level 4 shields. I don't need level 3 shields. But to get level 5 shields, I'm guessing I'm gonna have to go through the tree.
Trey, you're probably not the type of person to ever feel bad for people. So, just take pleasure in knowing that the first time that I tried to do, like, fanatic authoritarian and chose flavor guilds, I didn't actually understand, like, how to use that. And like
Mandate of sacrifice.
it fucked me
Mandate of
very
sacrifice.
hard.
You chose a little small guy over here. That's fine. You chose more rock people, Mystic Beast.
I hate how this game fucking notifies people of the fucking pacts that you make with other fucking empires and stuff like that. That's supposed to be a secret.
Yeah, I'm not gonna know what you build on their planets because I don't have sensors down there right now. Really, Stream Elements? All of those messages? You didn't have to delete all of those messages. I'm sorry, Trey. I don't know how many symbols you actually used, but it wasn't supposed to delete all of your messages. It was just supposed to delete the one. I'm sorry.
I looked up. That was funny as shit.
I'm glad we can all at least laugh together, Trey. So, oh. Borgs are always fun, aren't they, Mystic Beast?
Yes.
So, let me tell you a story between the Resians and the Naboritan Hive.
Oh, fuck.
Now, I will have to say, to try to keep this PG, the topic is gonna be weird. But, Mystic Beast, as the Arisians, were trying to explain to the Hive how to have fun. And that roleplay was really great for us. I don't know what happened to that playthrough. But I do know it was absolutely fun trying to roleplay, not having feelings or not understanding the procreation process of his people. I have to keep it PG, Trey. My channel is not rated mature right now. But like I said, the main course of it was Mystic Beast was trying to describe procreation, and the Hive just didn't understand. And me and him were going back and forth for so long on that.
Basically asked him, how do you fuck?
Well, since Earth is in the Sol system, we don't always see it. So, you know, I think I've shielded.
I don't even know who has the Sol system right now. I should be able to see.
Sol isn't even a system in this galaxy right now. Taramach, you shall oppose this, right?
Vetoing?
No, this is the workers' rights. You know, the ones that you said.
Worker rights.
The ones that gives your slaves power.
Yeah, I'm not for that.
Okay, now we're actually winning. All right, so all of my ships are mostly upgraded. That's great. So these guys, honestly, because I'm gonna be working my way up here, I might as well go ahead and send them up here.
Oh, that's not fair. Naval capacity plus 30 or the plus 5% habitability that I fucking need. I'm gonna take the habitability. Fuck it. I'm not a militarist, guys. He is.
We're still waiting for 08, so one more year.
A study has been completed.
I didn't know that, Trey. That's, man, that bums me out. Because I didn't even look up the mechanics, and that's kind of my strategy.
Well, see, the thing is Mystic Beast, although he loves torpedoes, he doesn't Corvette spam.
Well, so I actually don't Corvette spam, but at the same time, a lot of my ships usually have torpedoes. A lot of them.
Is there any point in upgrading my diplomatic weight right now? Probably not.
Why is it bannable? I didn't even know there were bannable offensives in multiplayer.
It's the official multiplayer stuff. It's not actually an in-game ban. So if you were ever to join like a Stellaris official tournament of some sort, or work on someone's actual multiplayer server, it's kind of like an unofficial rule set that's not coded into the game.
Here's me in a tournament of Stellaris. What Mystic Beast was kicked for desyncing. Desync.
I feel like once I get some upgrades in my house and actually wire up my computer, I wonder if that will help correct it. Because I know you're wired, but I'm still technically on wireless.
I'm wired.
September of 2008.
Feel good. We're here.
Well, again, Corvette spam. Alright. So, I'm going to go ahead and upgrade this. Upgrade this one. See, that one I don't know if I fully agree with. Like, I am a heavy researcher. Mystic Beast can tell you. I mean, just look at my research. I have 457. How much do you have, Mystic Beast?
188.
I like my tech. Oh, more unemployment. Alright. Alright. Come on, guys. Give some sort of enforcement. Jesus, okay. Can we look at... Can I afford to... Yeah, I might be able to... We could go to Pliffus. And we take one of our metallurgists over. What do you mean unemployed? You were supposed to be set to Pithis.
A study has been completed.
Alright, so now we've got some enforcement going on there. Oh, okay. That's gonna make my decisions easier. Auto research technologies. Do I want to do that? Kind of. Do I want sensors first? No, I think I'm good. I'm gonna go and do this. Yes, the Kreshhk would take great offense. I mean, just look at us. We would take great offense.
There it is.
I don't think I need to go into details on
Dude,
that.
these are all new concepts to me. What the fuck is alloy rushing? How the fuck do you rush alloys? I can't even fucking gather fucking consumer goods without
well, that's the thing is
taking
alloy
a fucking
rushing.
kick to the taint.
Well, so that's the thing is alloy rushing means you're not actually worried about your consumer goods, Mystic Beast. You know, see, they do what you normally do. Remember how many times you would rely on buying things from the market?
Mm-hmm.
That's a valid strategy. Buy them from the market so that you can just make alloys instead. Well, that also helps. That actually also helps. You don't have to worry about consumer goods then. Why are these not actually part of my fleet right now? Platforms.
Yeah, if you ever get really, really bored, try that. You'll have a fucking blast. You tell him about the time I literally played as a pacifist and chose slow breeding. I will never do that again. I will never choose pacifist and slow breeder at the same time. I played tall, but it was a long ass game.
Are these the menacing ones?
Okay, trade gaming. Okay, so one of the things that I love to hate about this game. One of the things I love to hate about this game is the roleplay aspect. So, a lot of the times, what I fucking hate is, like, I will do something for a roleplay aspect because I think it's cool, and then I realize the mechanic is not cool at all. So I chose the Piscean Kingdom, and I made them slow breeders, and I made them pacifists. And I planned on basically, I think it was playing tall. And it was a situation where everyone around me was just going to war, but nobody hated me. So it was like I was just this fucking nucleus, and nobody fucking wanted to ever do anything with me, except, maybe one or I think I had one war that entire game, and then it got so bad that I opened up a migration treaty with the Farvarians, and the Farvarians experimented on two of my pops, basically increasing their growth rate, and then they just migrated back to my worlds randomly, and then eventually, like, that literally fixed at least one planet that had the terrible growth rate. The rest of it was fucking god awful.
Let's try it that way. 'Cause this and
Okay, that's obvious. Okay. The fuck is this one?
oh no. I can't.
Holy shit. Okay. Dude, my fucking amoeba grew up to be a fucking adult.
Yep.
It is no longer 500. It is 4.1K.
So it is a menacing destroyer, dissolution.
No, I have not played the console edition of Stellaris. I am assuming, no. I am assuming that my PS4 would, very sexily overheat. I feel like it would experience hot flashes, and then I would need to take my PS4 to the ER.
I wish you could tell your amoebas to go away. This is gonna hurt.
Yay! You're basically telling me I did a good thing.
Alright, so my computer's fine right now.
I really feel like the game requirement to play Stellaris in any scenario would be to just say fuck it and just play it in a milk freezer, just in a fucking Walmart, to play it properly. Let me see if this is there. How close are we to you waging that war?
Well, it got severely delayed because half my fleets decided to stick up by Kazoo, so I have to get them all the way home.
Okay, so I have time to upgrade ships. That's what I wanted to know.
But another way it would be September. But like I said, that was to evaluate my fleet. So I'm still waiting for reinforcements. I just, for whatever reason, need to, play around a little bit more. I'm actually wondering what it will get to, because I'm gonna... What was the magic number with the 15, I wonder? Yeah, right now my fleet cap is all confused because I'm still waiting for...
Alright. Let me redo this one now. Dude, my amoeba just looks like a flying waffle maker. Okay, so there's unemployment here. That's fine. Well, that's not fine, but Jesus.
I'm not worried about the actual fleet size of the enemy. I already know they're weaker than me. I just need to get my smaller fleet to join my bigger fleet without dying to Mystic's amoebas.
Yep. Okay, that's
well, the problem is
done.
sometimes the amoebas move, and this is literally the only system to get out of this territory. So, as long as they stay there, I'll be fine to get out of there. But no, I've literally killed, like, what, 4 groups of your amoebas because they decided to move into my path.
Fucking fair. I'll take the plant because I'd rather power through. Yeah. What was that?
Oh, hello. Transport ship is moving.
Remember that in Stellaris, equivalent fleet actually means 3K bigger fleet. I'm learning so much. They probably smell like propane and propane accessories.
Well, I mean, they're definitely not the hallucinogens that are on some planets.
That moment where I actually thought like the fucking drugs were like good for roleplay purposes, and again.
Oh, you might be thinking chemical bliss.
Yeah, chemical bliss.
What?
You're not making me feel like a good salesman, buddy.
You know, Taramach has provided crystals to the
Fucking
Kreshhk.
gases is being compared to weed. Crystal is being compared to fucking crystal meth. Which I'm pretty sure on Breaking Bad, if you sold somebody yellow crystal meth, you would be shot in the face. Through its coke. Book blue.
Let's see. What about moats? Got anything for moats?
Oh, man. I don't know. Moats is probably tobacco. Dude, let's just face it. My fucking amoeba is literally going to probably just make the trek back. Okay, finally, he fucking went his separate ways.
Alright. Got it all now, Mystic Beast.
Okay. Well. We got. Let me see text. Alright, that's gonna be in 18 months. Let me see. Let me go to ship designer.
I'm halfway out of your territory, Mystic Beast. Your amoebas
Alright.
have left me alone so far. Living metal isn't... I wouldn't call it soup, but, you know.
There's that. Probably a mix of like pennies and like what flubber would taste like.
Alright, so I've got the 4 Corvettes. So that would get me to the 30 again.
Mining district, generator district. Let me see what this is. Okay. I think I should be able to increase. I'm just gonna say fuck it and increase this because I feel like I need to reduce the crime rate. Same thing with here. And I think that'll increase. Let me see. 7,000.
Doesn't
Jesus
feel right.
Christ. Alright.
Alright, that's starting to look correct. Okay. So I probably won't be reinforcing again. I know this balance isn't where I want it yet, but it's definitely a lot closer to that one. Now, I wouldn't say we were being attacked by the Unbidden, but Mystic Beast loves to throw us in different universes.
I haven't gotten weird dreams about Stellaris White yet, though that would probably excite me.
But you do throw us in Star Trek all the time.
Dude, Star Trek, that's your fault. My mother named me after Wesley Crusher, and I was curious about watching like a couple of episodes of Next Gen, and you were like, but complete it. And I'm like, okay. And it was like, from there, it was like every episode I watched, it was like, what the fuck? Okay, what the fuck? Oh man. Deep Space, okay, so like, that's what I've been trying to, well, not trying to, but that's what I told Santa. The first season of Deep Space Nine, I just couldn't get into. But
I told him to keep
you
going.
have Santa to thank, because Santa literally told me, just stick with it, choke it down, it gets better, choke it down, and stuff like that. And I kept, you know, I kept watching it, and it got to the point where, like, yeah, it actually is a very good series than more people give it credit for. And I think, honestly, it's because a lot of people jumped ship. Okay, so it's season 1. I almost feel like things were stagnant in season 1. Things were very stagnant for me in season... compared to... You have to understand, I started Star Trek with Next Generation. All right, and that's only because my mom named me after Wesley Crusher, so I was curious about it. So when you compare Next Gen Season 1 to Deep Space Nine Season 1, I feel like there was way more, I guess, character setup that led to character development more than what Deep Space Nine presented. I'll be flat out honest with you. What kept me alive, or what kept my attention most of the time for Deep Space Nine, what kept my attention most of the time for Season 1 of Deep Space Nine was I was specifically watching Season 1 specifically for the O'Brien scenes and specifically for the Quark scenes. Those are the only reasons, the only two reasons why I was watching the Season 1 and why I did not skip over it. It wasn't actually until like the full setup, or the full, when it came, things started coming into full swing around the what the Cardassians were doing to Bajor, was when I actually started getting invested in the story.
So Voyager's my thing. Voyager's my favorite series. It was the one that I started on with my mother. So I put Voyager as my number one thing. And you know, a lot of people don't like the Delta Quadrant aspect, but honestly, I love the desire to continue to get home. So I really liked it.
Plus, Jerry Ryan's hot.
We also watched Picard. That's a season that we're gonna have to get ready for next year.
Plus, Jerry Ryan's still hot in that one too. Jerry Ryan, when she plays Seven of Nine, she's never made me more sexually terrified.
She does definitely play.
Actually, I think
well.
I think that's species 8. What's the species? What's that one fucking species that has a fucking number designation? That one fucking terrifies me.
Come on, Mystic. You literally were about to say the number and stopped yourself.
8742 or something.
8479.
8479. Yeah, that shit.
No, maybe it is 8472. But yeah, the point being, you got most of the numbers right.
I never thought that like a species could like scare me more than the Borg. Like
when the Borg are terrified. When the Borg are terrified. And then you find out it's all their fault any goddamn way. Alright.
You ever have a fucking good dream and then the Borg Queen just inserts herself inside that fucking dream and then suddenly you're in hell?
Well, I mean, like, Trey, they do actually have a mod that kind of does a pretty good job at it. But, hey, you know, Kreshhk are modeled after Klingons. So, they love to be a warrior. Not that I called Klingons xenophobes or anything, but I took a Klingon aspect with them. Funny thing is, I told Mystic Beast about the mod, and he said he'd wanted to play it, but then, like, we're still doing base game stuff and all the DLCs, and we just haven't had time to load up the mod. Oh, look, I might have to upgrade again. Oh, even better. I'm getting battleships. I literally have battleships in the oven. I'm probably going to go to war before those are ready, though. Well, I mean, the Borg Queen is probably still the best Borg out there.
I guess the reason why I'm like the Borg have to be like one of the most terrifying. Like I'm not genuinely terrified of them, but there is a concept that is scary to me about the Borg, and I think it has something to do with why the same fear I have of like insane asylums is because in essence, or in well basically in a nutshell or whatever, um they really strip you of your identity. You really don't have one, you know, and it's like nothing you say or nothing you do really matters at that point. And there's something that's like
I wouldn't say the
scary about
Borg.
that.
I wouldn't say the Q's actually
like
scared of the Borg. He also was another reason why the Borg showed up.
Q is a dickhead. Alright? Every fucking iteration that Q has been in, I'm just like, Picard, I totally understand now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You have a
Spoiler.
literal god literally morph into your fucking ship and just to play the trumpet and turn your fucking doctor into a dog.
Now, I will say, spoiler, Mystic
Like,
Beast, that
what?
some of the reports on Picard's season 2 are revisiting the Q.
Alright. Can you imagine my poor crippled mind, Trey Gaming, when I actually believed when I first started watching Deep Space Nine, I wanted Quark to be a good guy. I wanted Quark to be an honorable salesman. He was not. And I was so upset about it.
So the irony is at the beginning of this
like,
series, I said that the Kreshk were the Klingons, and Taramach apparently are the Ferengi. So that's interesting.
Construction venture completed.
I mean, why the hell would you want to take the fun out of sex just to be more resourceful? I'll take my sex to go, please. This is a PG channel. I need to shut the fuck up.
Are we still winning?
Oh yeah, it's probably because they literally fucking create things. Hey, Jesus Christ, and fucking Deep Space Nine, not Deep Space Nine, fucking Voyager and stuff like that. We literally found out that they literally teleport anywhere they fucking want. Can you not? Can you guys please not pass these fucking charter rights?
Alright. So I have to upgrade again.
Okay, so let me phrase this better. I feel like if the Borg had waged the war against Starfleet, like if the Borg joined forces with God damn it, what are they fucking called? I'm gonna fucking hurt myself. Deep Space Nine. I don't fucking remember. Yeah, I gotta hurt myself. Fuck. I don't fucking remember the race. But I literally think, okay, so to answer your question, the Borg versus Galactic Empire, I think there's a strong chance the Borg would win.
I'm just gonna upgrade. Alright, so hopefully this will be the last upgrade I actually have to do for my fleet. Try to keep everything nominal here. Come on.
In turbo lasers.
Vessels have been refitted.
This goes to show. Give me 1 second. How fucking old are you?
Do you really want to know?
145. You are a fucking raisin.
Yes, I am. To be fair, the game started in 2200, so this is literally my first ruler. Freaking, oh, dang. That whole another, at least another year.
There's that.
Alright, so I do still need regular jobs. So...
A study has been completed.
I don't think I really want this.
I have a leader that was born in 2027, if you do the math. Holy shit. Jesus Christ.
The Zeri Council is going to be
That
integrated.
fucking burn. The consumer goods burn. I'm feeling it.
Ah. All right. I'm sending my Kreshhk with like 30% habitability to these planets, and it's just like, I just need you to be an enforcer, I promise. Crime is working its way down. No, but we have gotten to 8 hours. That was the last series we played. We did an 8-hour special. Most of our games usually run 4 or 5 hours depending on wars. Speaking of which, longer streams, Mystic Beast, we're probably going to be taking a break in about 5 minutes.
About 5 minutes? Okay.
So I'll try to make sure that rounds off to a month, but we'll see. I just wanted you to be aware of it.
By the way, Trey Gaming, thanks for sticking around. I really appreciate it.
We all do. I'm glad that you have been able to join us in conversations because let me tell you, me and Mystic Beast talk Stellaris and Star Trek for hours outside of gameplay.
Oh my goodness.
I'm glad you've enjoyed the conversation as well. We're gonna be outvoted, Mystic Beast. They're gonna make the workers.
Man.
They're gonna make the workers have more power.
I'm saying this as a player and not as the species that I'm playing. But I'm glad you're going to war with this fucker.
Are they still insulting you?
Are they? I didn't know they were insulting me.
I don't know. I was asking if they still were.
They are still my rival. Alright. Be that way, Haddam Confederacy.
It's actually the Titan.
Plot twist, Santa. You only go to war when that song is playing. And you have to, whether you lose or not.
Hey, you know what? If you want me to be that way,
No, please don't.
I can set the song when I go to war. But yeah, there's a lot.
Once did Tilm Worlds as like my start out planet. That was pretty fun too.
Alright, this is our final month. I'm gonna... we've got technically 2 more minutes, but I'm just gonna let this month be the round off.
Well, I find it ironic that you said that we're gonna have 2 more minutes. During break time, I'm literally gonna be right at the system that I need to be at, so I don't care about that.
Alright, so take this time, Trey and anyone else lurking in the background, to take a break, stretch your legs. Me and Mystic Beast will be right back. That's main reason there, guys, is bathroom breaks among everything else. So, the break should only be about 5 minutes, because me and Mystic Beast don't take long. Even though the screen currently says 10, it's actually only going to be 5. So see you in a few. All right, we are back, and of course, I was already kind of here to answer questions, and of course, the Geneva Convention doesn't exist when Geneva doesn't exist. I love it. Let's get back to the game screen, and yeah, let's get our party continued.
All right.
Non-existent. You know, destroying systems just leaves a black hole. You can still go through there. Oh no, he left his desk.
Yeah, I had to close the door.
Oh, okay. Are you gonna angle your computer? Your light's kind of shining in the corner there.
It is. Yeah, it is. I'm sorry, guys. All right.
All right.
We got
There
a
we
request,
go.
Walter.
Privateers. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. That got me some extra points.
Our vessels have been reinvigorated.
Beautiful. Where? My question is that I wonder where they popped up. That was entertaining. Do I have them in here? No, I don't. So let's go ahead and move this guy on over. Pick up where we left off. Build that back up because they're the ones I'm going to be fighting soon.
Take these guys.
Alright. So, most of my vessels have been upgraded. We're still doing a couple of final things. There we go. That's it. Now everything seems to be lining up. Actually back under the fleet cap.
Fine.
Oh, this beast still has a lot there in this system. We'll be upgrading them too. I just need to wait until these guys are done upgrading. That's gonna be a minute. Towards Utopia is the current song playing on my screen.
Yeah, he wants you to play Doomsday when the war starts.
Of course. We might get lucky and it might already be playing, but right now we are still upgrading. Yes, welcome, Bishop. I am playing with Mystic Beast as the Taramach, and me as the Kreshhk.
Did you know that there is an Easter egg in Stellaris where if you have 34 of each ship, something might happen? For info on that, loom up. Stellaris Rule 34. Ah!
You know,
I know of a different Rule 34.
To
I
be
know
fair,
of a different Rule 34.
now, although it is possible to get, 34 corvettes, 34 destroyers, 34 cruisers, and 34 battleships, do they really want 34 Titans? Because that's going to be harder.
You know what? You've just inspired me. Santa, you should name one of your fleets Rule 34. Okay, so as a player, I know that Santa is playing a crisis, but as a species, I don't know that. So I'm not role-playing it because I don't know that he's a crisis yet.
But, just remember, Kreshhk knows of 48 as well.
So far, and let me put it this way, Santa is, obviously the person that's live streaming it, but so far, things have gone pretty well in this game. Normally things go horribly wrong. Normally.
All right. It's happening, guys. I've made it. Ship's weapon damage plus 50%.
I didn't know you legitimately didn't know about Rule 34. We shouldn't really even be talking about Rule 34. Still a PG stream.
Alright, so...
It's okay, guys. I'm not screen watching.
Vessels have been refitted.
Well, even he does a little bit, but...
Like,
Alright, so now I have cruisers. We want to go to Ship Designer and take a look at their wonderful, menacing cruiser. That is actually a lot of weapons. I like it. But for mediums, I'm thinking, because these are cruisers, I might want to pop these down on the smalls. By the time the cruisers are getting to it, I'm thinking. By the time we get to those guys, come on.
let me see. Let me go to context.
Privity. Why? Okay, fine. But yeah, by the time we get to these guys, 63. Let's do that. Privity 1. Now, let me take a look at my current cruisers. They are set to artillery for 80, but
That's 58.
my cruisers and my destroyers being set to line, it's just because, like, as far as the cruisers are concerned, I don't really have a choice because of the range. I want to kind of keep them at 5.5. Alright. So now I've done that. We go to Fleet Designer and add Menacing Cruiser to Tormented here. I obviously don't have the fleet cap for it, but it's just there to remind me.
A study has been completed.
Where are they? Oh, yeah, they're here. So, yeah, go ahead and upgrade.
Our vessels have been reinvigorated.
Combat rolls? I'll do that. Auto research my society. Because at this point, I don't really care. Other than naval cap. If I can find naval cap, I will. Yeah, I suppose I could go over it and take the maintenance hit. After all, I am kind of capped at everything. But really, I don't need to worry about it until I'm ready to go to war. So all of my ships are upgraded. So this is Taramach's last warning.
Let's see.
Which, I mean, to be fair, you already have most of your fleet there, so... Or close to there. No, I have not. Gee, I wonder.
I haven't stolen a Dyson Sphere from someone. Jesus fuck, I'm already almost at Empire Sprawl again. That's depressing.
So I could do this, and that would fix my naval capacity problems, but I'll hold off on that too.
I think I still have pretty good enough.
A study has been completed.
It'd be ironic to grab Defender of the Galaxy when I'm attacking everybody.
Construction venture completed.
Fleet command limit still. Alright. They want Pineal Colony, that's fine. Just... I want to do that one.
Construction venture completed.
So, Orville's dangerous. I don't know if you can see that on sensors, but, you know.
Oh, I cannot.
So, Orville is near your south end. Yeah, I've made it the Star Fortress. Oh, the Haddam may not have very many rivals. Oh. Yeah, okay. Norillga slaughterers. Just this straight line is absolutely hilarious.
Dude, I
Robo Sapiens.
I think I suspected a long time ago that the AI cheats.
AI are always in a work in progress.
Like, I literally think the AI has advantages that players don't have. Because every single time me and Santa start a fucking game, every time we start a game up, they have like 9 worlds to R4.
Well, the Pliff-Plaff had a lot of worlds, and we still destroyed them. Are you replying, by the way?
Sorry, I didn't even realize that you responded. I was doing too many things. Sorry, guys. Greetings, Chairwoman. My fleets are ready.
Like I said, you have most of your fleets already on that second front, so you don't have very far to go. Depending on how you do your various strategies, it can get tough at times. And look how big these people are, but like I took him and he was big. They are actually no match for me, even though they look bigger than me. Of course it would be an engineering one. Again, we're on a PG stream here. Oh, yes, I love mobile juggernauts. I love juggernauts. Mystic Beast is usually so far behind in tech levels that
Kicked him out again for saying Juggernaut.
No, it didn't. It kicked him out for capital letters, which he sent after the Juggernaut.
Yeah, but how does cap locks equate to being in the gutter?
It's considered shouting. So, you know, if the majority of a post is shouting.
I do like how it times out his entire conversation.
Yeah, so anyway, Mystic Beast is usually so far behind in tech that he's usually on level like 2 plasma thrusters. So he's like on par with the Juggernaut when I'm moving it around. he's like my mini defense force for my star base. Anyway.
And I might as well upgrade this.
Anyway, let's see.
Alright.
Alright. So with Mystic Beast's blessing, we are gonna... I can't invite you? What?
Why can't you?
I don't know.
What does it actually say?
Well, to start, you're not actually listed.
What? Here, wait, let me try something. Because it's gonna make sense anyway for the RP. Let's...
Do you have a non-aggression pact with him?
Do I have a non-aggression?
I was asking. No, they're your rival. You should have plenty of reason to fight them.
Fine then. Declare rivalry. We'll do that. Because they're already insulting us using their envoys.
Okay, so now that's come across. Let's see if I can't invite you now. No, I still can't invite you.
Well, fuck not. I mean, I might have to reimburse your energy credits if that's the case.
Well, yeah, I can roleplay that though. I'm just trying to... Is it because? I'm trying to think. Let's see if we can't find someone closer, maybe? Well, no, they're touching you. If anything, that should have been a thing.
Maybe I have to hate him as well.
I can invite the corporate alliance to somebody else. Maybe the game doesn't think you have any value. How much influence do you have? Do you mind claiming a couple of systems? See if getting a claim in there wouldn't trigger it for you?
Alright.
Only do one if you really don't want anything, but just... Because it is odd.
I gotta be careful about, like, what I claim, because I don't want to accidentally do another planet.
Well, you could always return it to the Kreshhk if you really don't want it.
Okay, we'll do that. We'll see if that works. There's 150 fucking influence.
Trying to get Mira?
No, I just clicked on Torum because
Yeah.
I believe Torum doesn't have planets in it.
It does, but you're fine. Anyway, so you've made your claim?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let me see here. Claim an immodesty. So now you definitely have a reason for war. I still can't invite you. Maybe it's because I'm the crisis? Because technically I never invited you. Oh, well, I became the crisis after we declared war on the Pliff-Plaff. So maybe it's because I'm the crisis?
Possibly.
Alright, well, if that's the case, I'm going to double check my maths. My maths. Okay, I think I'm fine. They are also in the middle of another war, so they are distracted. Well, thank you for wasting influence on me just to test it.
You're fine. I can always unclaim it.
For more influence.
There you go.
Alright. Well, needless to say, I'll figure out a way to roleplay it later.
Right.
Alright.
He's reminding you to play Doomsday.
Alright, let's see if we can't find it. I can't even take the refund of your energy credits right now, but...
me too. I can actually do something about that. That's fine. Let's do that. Only because we need to. Well, I might as well bring the party back. Actually, I can probably dock my ships here.
Buddy, you're not gonna have any luck with collective waste management.
What's up?
You're not gonna have any luck with that collective waste management.
Ah, fuck.
It's unanimous without you.
Jesus Christ, guys.
I just wish I could invite you, because now I'm gonna basically lose that territory above you.
Well, you can always hire raiders.
That would be painful. I will give you that, Trey. It would be painful. Yeah, I'm gonna try to put this on super speed to see how much of this I can get through. So, if you need me to slow down, just let me know.
You're good.
A hostile station has been engaged.
$14K. $14K. How fast are you gonna die? Oh, the beautiful lights. The minute all of those hit.
A study has been completed.
Alright, so there's a planet down here. So I'm just gonna send my first fleet down here.
A hostile fleet
That's
has
good.
appeared to us.
I really should be gathering these up real quick. This is gonna be going up quite a bit.
I'm happy. Honestly, I'm happy that I discovered this game not on console. In fact, when I was first introduced to this game, I had a way shittier laptop.
You know, it's funny because I've always contemplated it. It's just like, yeah, I'm happy that Paradox decided to put it on consoles, but I'm glad I have it on my PC. Oh, hello. They have a 700 fleet here? Are they gonna try to do something? It's 11 Corvettes. They're running away.
How old is he? He's fucking 101.
Yeah, and I'm 149. What's your point?
No, I'm mad because there's a scientist that I have that I could have utilized for an excavation site, and now it's like by the time he gets here, he's probably gonna die.
We're actually still playing on instant difficulty. No extra bonuses to AI, but no beginner bonuses for us either.
So, this game is like really, really good at like hitting you in the dick. So, yeah, we don't do higher difficulties yet because the
Mystic,
AI essentially is has the brain capacity of Jimmy Neutron
you know, Mystic Beast
and
already thinks the
Star-Lord if
AI
they fucked each
cheats.
other.
Mystic Beast already thinks the AI cheats. If we go to Admiral, he's going to cry at the first Empire he sees.
Yeah. I want you to imagine sneezing and your enemy gets 36 planets for sneezing. That's how I envision Admiral.
A study has been completed.
Oh, naval capacity plus 30. It's coming. Hyper shields. I told you that tier 5 shields, man. Yeah, I'm gonna do tier 5 shields first.
Let's see what this is at. Okay, so we're almost there. I can afford another. I can afford another one here too.
Fleet has been engaged.
Oh, you're tuning 3 Corvettes. They're dead.
That one's not going to be ready for a while. That one's not going to be ready for a while. That one's not.
This actually has a fair bit on it. 621.
A spaceport is reset.
Be good. All right.
Alright, so this is a Gaia world, so I don't want to fully destroy it. These guys... I do 5 damage, so their 6 damage does make a difference.
Want to let you guys know you are helping my my buddy here, Santa 2452. You are helping him get affiliate.
So I'm committing war crimes? No, 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 no. I'm telling him to follow me. How is that a war crime? You know, I'm specifically saying, come into the fold. Join me in the greatest thing of the universe.
Wait, what kind of war did you press? Ah, fuck.
Didn't you already get the answer earlier? Or did you just not understand the interpretation?
Dude, it was an ominous interpretation, buddy. Dude, what kind of war do you intend to wage, Grand Marshal? We have opposing views currently, though I expect to teach them personally. That was your response.
Yeah, how do you think I'm going to teach
you were
them?
trying to fucking vassalize them.
How do you think I was going to teach them?
I thought you were going to change their ethics, buddy.
And the best way to do that is through...
Not vassalization. The best way to do that is through a, What kind of fucking war is that? God, I hate it when my brain doesn't work.
I mean, I don't have the ability to do liberation, man.
Yeah, liberation wars.
Oh yeah, they will be real happy about that.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't destroy the ships, they just ran. Ugh. I'm gonna make this hard. How am I supposed to get points if they keep running away when I try to destroy their ships? But buddy, trust me, would you prefer them to be vanished off the face of the earth?
No.
Okay. Then vassalization is what I'm doing. Oh. Are they going through that stupid wormhole? Yes, they are. Alright. Alright.
They're going to a curriculum.
Nope, I'm recalling my fleet back home because I realized that they are attempting to go through my wormhole. And so I'm gonna go back home and fight their puny 1K.
What's up? Okay.
Wouldn't have gotten far with a 9K starbase there, so that's a good thing. Well, thank you for tuning in, Trey. We're probably only good for another hour ourselves anyway, so.
Later, Trey. Remember, if you want to watch us again, leave a follow.
But he did.
Oh, you followed us? I'm retarded. Ignore me, Trey.
Oh.
Thank you for watching us.
Oh. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. What's worse than? What's worse? You know, going to war or war during a storm?
I'm glad my fleets made it back home during that shit.
A hostile fleet has appeared to us.
Shield nullification 100%. All right.
I'm sorry, Zimpuk Star Nation. You no longer have the luxury of just freely going through my systems, because you, literally, you.
I mean, they're going through a wormhole directly into my territory, so it's not you per se. But you can make it harder for them.
No. A fleet of 730 is going through Omicron Percy. And it broke... The Zimpuk Star Nation broke a commercial pact with me not too long ago. So, close borders. Confirm. You don't do business with me. I don't do business with you. That's not gonna work. I swear to God, though, if Santa fucking takes this fucking Haddam Confederacy, if he takes it, then he will have successfully taken the East.
Nice.
I mean, he still hasn't technically taken me, but I don't want him to take me.
With 4,000 just sitting there and is.
That's good. That's good. With that.
Sublink speed reduction 50%. Once we get past this 25%, they'll take full damage and that army will start dropping. So
Let me check the fucking armor. Nope. Can't do that.
A hostile fleet has appeared to us.
I'm
A
coming.
study has been completed.
Battleships. Marauder missiles, crystal mines. I feel like I want to do this.
Okay.
Is it sad? I'm like this. The Star Nation is really the only one that's like trying to take my territory. When the Haddam sits here and has all these people that could be going down through the other corner bit. Instead, they're quite literally just letting me take all of their systems.
I don't even have you on sensors.
Yeah, that's the storm.
Oh, I see the Zempuk Star Nation. There's a 4.2K in a Vescros. They went through the wormhole, I believe. It's right next to Omicron Percy, if you're looking for it.
Oh, well, so the problem is they have those territories, so I can't see them right now.
Alright.
But I'm sending basically an 8K down there.
Alright. Meanwhile, I'm doing what I do best, and I'm, basically making branch offices.
A worldly invasion has begun.
Let the battles begin.
Oh my fucking god. I really shouldn't be screen watching, but
You might as well. It's not like you are doing anything. You were supposed to be part of this war, so, you know, if you want to watch me win it, that's fine.
An enemy planet has been secured.
oh, that's because they're colonizing that planet. Okay.
6.2 versus 3.8. Time to see what this does. They've got cruisers, and I've got 6.2 without cruisers. This is your ultimate 47 Corvette spam, Mystic Beast. Question is do they have the tech level to match? Because without shields, some of my stuff is going to kill their armor rather quickly. Oh, look at those missiles firing. It's gonna be, it looks like it's a bit bloody, but I'm still pulling ahead.
I can do.
It's now 5 versus 2K.
Yeah, let's send him over to core spec. Resettle. Ah, shit. It's not.
I am actually getting back up here soon. My 2.5 cruiser.
That is a willow. Taramach too.
I didn't destroy any of theirs. Wow. I didn't destroy. They managed to escape, Mystic Beast. They managed to escape. I didn't destroy any.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna go ahead and say go repair. Go repair. Empire Capital's there, so I work down like this.
Okay. That makes perfect sense. See how well they're like. They're liking me. You see them? They're liking me. And then we can sell We already have it. Do that. Or, however, to upgrade. You might as well fit them. And let me see. Let me go over to.
Vessels have been refitted. Debris has been analyzed.
Alright. What's going on in that war, bud?
Well, the sublight's really slow, but I'm working on claiming my stuff back now. I mean, you can just see that if you look at just Haddam alone, I'm doing pretty well.
That's no.
I think I'm just gonna tank some market stuff because. There we go.
Man, I really wish I could help you because
I know. I
one
would
of
have.
your planets is being bombarded. And it so happens to be one of the branch offices.
Sam being bombarded?
Yes, you are. Well, you're no longer being bombarded. But it was at 24%. No. Okay, never mind. That's Zem's. That's Zem's planet, not yours.
I was gonna say. Yeah, I would have had a notification if it was me. Hi, guys. Your 900 is no match for me.
Debris has been analyzed.
I finally actually destroyed ships that time. Integrating. Integrating isn't always a good thing. Puny missile. Puny missile. It's dead. The missiles are literally getting shot down before it even gets to us. Oh, why do I have this choice? I don't want this choice. Of course I want tier 2 torpedoes.
Surface Expedition has reported back some astounding findings. The planet has multiple major cities, all abandoned but in quite good shape considering their age. Their infrastructure and urban planning of each city is remarkably structured and harmonious, indicating a highly cohesive civilization driven by centralized collective ideals. Perhaps even a guest state consciousness of some kind. Based on the architecture and interior fixtures, the species that built all of this seems to have been small fungoids, with a fairly low state of technical advancement. Where exactly they all went remains unknown.
want this sublight storm to be over, Mystic Beast.
Is it fucking hurting you? Where are your ships located, by the way?
So I'm about to go through the wormhole into the Star Nation. You know, the wormhole they were using against me. I'm going to use against them now. And then my other fleet is still rocking away at the north here. I know you can't see my ships, but can you at least see the territory changing over to my skull?
Yeah, I can.
So.
What's your war percentage at?
They're at 35%. I can already status quo, but I'm not going to. But when it comes to the Haddam, I'm definitely focusing on their star bases themselves, because I figure that's where their ships are going. But
that's a cliff laugh. Okay.
Breezing grub. Where is this? Oh, over there.
Clerk, technician, miner, soldier. And they do have soldiers.
Oh, look. A 600. Am I going to run into that? Probably not. But we'll see. But yeah, I'm currently in the Shining Pearl Nebula. It's wondrous.
Do that. Population. Alright, that's good. I mean, we can actually afford to if we want to. Go ahead and do it. Alright.
Ooh, I'm actually not going to do that. I don't really want to send my 7K to a 4K starbase, so I'm just going to hold my fleet here. Stop them from at least coming in.
Features. Are gonna get rid of that. Are gonna get rid of that. Another one bites the dust. Let me look at population. Yep. Gonna have to. It's gonna fucking hurt, but I need to. Need to increase brawl before I get brawl penalty.
Alright. Done another sabotage setup for him. That's gonna get me all of the more wondrous levels here as well. Ooh, I had 2 alloys? Nice. Oh, look, 500 fleet. It's not gonna go anywhere. Finally, a system that doesn't have any sort of storm in it right now. They actually have defense platforms on this one. Oh, they got swarmer missiles.
Just fucking
You know, these
tearing
swarming
through
missiles
them.
actually look pretty good. That was pretty devastating, but...
Jesus Christ.
I feel sorry for these troop transports.
You're just smacking them. You're just smacking them.
The troops ran.
Oh man.
I still have weapons coming and it's already mine. Oh, we gotta go fight the science ship
Yeah,
apparently.
now that we're fixing it, let's launch more torpedoes so they get the point.
I will say, that I'm guessing is the plasma thrower. Man, that's bright. This poor science ship. This poor science ship. Okay, it went bye-bye. Alright, do I want to go? Of course I want to go to the capital. Why wouldn't I want to go to the capital? Maybe they'll freaking accept surrender then.
Construction venture completed.
They really are just on the losing end. The Norilga's attacking from one end. I'm attacking for the other. So this poor mutual federation is just like, two crisis empires are attacking me? The Norillga just wants them removed. And I'm just like, no, join me.
We're gonna do that.
Hello, Vor's got 1.1k, but I ain't attacking that. No, that's the Space Whales. I'm not attacking them.
Don't attack the amoebas. The amoebas are friends. I wonder how many people don't fucking like me. Wait, further studies of the lost civilization have given rise to more questions than answers. The plain, sturdy structures were thousands of years old, and all seem to have been constructed at roughly the same time. Perhaps as brief as a single century, similarly. Any additions or renovations to the urban structure seem to be done planet-wide at sudden, widely separated intervals. The oddly punctuated development of this society seems to show no appreciable change.
Alright, well, so that passed. Okay. I mean, it's not gonna matter, but... The swarmer missiles are flying again. These poor whales, they're just dodging all of the freaking weapon fire.
Jesus Christ. 9 more months before I get to clear dangerous wildlife.
Oh, of course I have to go fight the colony ship. Because that makes sense.
Wait a minute, Grand Admiral. You missed thousands of civilians.
Alright, they retreated. In their right might. Hello, Vor. 32k and all. I don't plan on attacking you, I promise.
Yep.
Oh, I had to attack the science ship. Okay. All I want to do is bombard their homeworld.
Let me see. I just want to see. That's what I want to see.
Just need to do a little bit of bombardment.
That's good. Let me see how he's feeling. Okay, so you're still feeling good. Mega complexes, that's gonna be good. Administrative offices, lots of good things are gonna happen. Lots of good things are popping off.
Alright, so I'm bombarding 2 planets at the same time. So I'm on a waiting game.
A study has been completed.
Alright, I've got the naval capacity now. So let me bump everything up. So 5 to 15, so to 4? Yeah.
So close yet so far. These features. Okay, that's good. So good. Okay, I feel more comfortable now. Back up to fucking 19. These guys are halfway done.
That's actually a good start. That gets me to 2-1, so I'll hold off on that. Basically, I have to wait until at least one of those armies goes away. And this one, I'm just going to be bombarding for a while.
check my... Oh, that's going to be done in 42 months.
Alright, Mystic Beast, we're probably looking at one more game year.
One more game year?
Only because this is, you know, being drug out for all intents and purposes. I'm hoping that...
What's happening in your war?
Well, I'm just bombarding planets at this point. I gotta take these 2 planets and then start going through the rest of their territory. I haven't even touched what's down here yet. Just trying to round it off. We got all these planets up here.
So they just have a lot of fucking planets.
Well, also, I'm not trusting that my army can land with, you know, 4 defense armies without some casualties that I don't want to expend.
Okay.
So, it has helped that I've been doing them split up, but if I had your help, you would have already had all this bottom territory.
Guys are almost done. They're at 80%. Say 18. It's fine. Let me see what we're at with technology. 2 months, that's good.
like, if this storm could have just waited, this probably would be done a little bit quicker, but...
Is the storm still active?
Yeah.
A study has
Ah,
been
shit.
completed.
You know what? Leader lifespan 10, I'm fine with that. I'm 153 right now. It's interesting that the first dictator of Kreshhk is seeing the galaxy come under him.
I'm gonna be surprised when Vitron dies.
Right?
Dude, that's good. Site.
Arklon is actually pretty good. Who's leading my primary fleet? Desolate? He's a scout.
We still in mid game?
Yeah. The game started at 2300.
All right. Keep doing that.
Who would you tell me the combat with before I landed? Give me 41%. That's good. Jesus Christ.
All I gotta say to this entire thing is poor Zempuk
A
Star
study
Nation.
has been completed.
Did they finish that war? Is that what happened? No. They're just continuing to get eaten.
Debris has been analyzed.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and try. I'll probably still lose one or two, but we'll see.
A worldly invasion has begun.
Yeah, it's combat work. Store just disappeared? Oh, is you can see he left? That's handy. Yeah. Ah, I did get somebody.
They're still gonna.
Yeah. I figured I'd lose probably one or two because I landed early, but in all fairness, I have troops to back it up, so will he actually retreat? No, he's just gonna die. That's fine. Yep, this planet's definitely mine. It only cost me one troop.
An enemy planet has been secured.
It's still gonna take a minute. So what I'm actually gonna do. Let's go here. $130 trade value for this planet, Mystic Beast.
30? Jesus Christ.
Can you say it crippled their economy yet? Alright, so we've passed 25% devastation, so we're doing full damage to these armies now. Private mining consortium. So now you need minerals?
It's pretty much not for my benefit, it's more for your benefit. It's going to give you +1 mining jobs.
This is not a clerk job, but... But I also like how you say it's my benefit when I'm making 156 minerals a month.
You.
I know when I take their empire capital here, it's going to hurt.
Ah. Let me check these out now.
Look, I found some more grand troops. This guy really likes defense platforms. Ooh, a military support structure. Nice. I'm not even gonna bombard this. This planet has 2 freaking armies. The butterflies are asking me to fight for me.
What's up?
The butterflies were asking to fight me. Or asking to fight for me, I should say.
A worldly invasion has begun.
I don't think these two armies have anything going for them.
Jesus Christ, you're just smacking them. Let me check on, oh, okay, so that's gonna move.
An enemy planet has been secured.
I also took both of them and reanimated them. So those two armies joined me. It's great.
Come on. Question I ask is, where are...
Oh, hello. The Haddam Confederacy has a 4K fleet coming. Or at least not far away, anyway.
Debris has been
Ah, shit. So I
It-
can't form a commercial pact with the interstellar Haitian regime because they must be independent.
I'm sorry, man.
You're good.
Alright. We're gonna go here as well. While I'm still bombarding that. See, it's funny because they have minus 83 right now. I basically have almost taken all of their planets, though. Almost.
Do you have to go for like full occupancy, or is it literally factoring in the Zem, whatever?
I'm hoping it's
Zem
just
pup.
to hate him. I'm just hoping it's to hate him. Although a status quo will still get me a vassal because I've gotten planets under my control.
Pretty sizable one at that. Jesus Christ. Most of these are almost done.
A study has been completed.
That's finished. We want this.
Kind of want this one, but naval cap always seems to be winning for me right now. Well, let's grab this one instead. So change research to this one. Then we'll auto it after that again. Ten planets they have. And I think I've got at least one. I don't even remember where all their planets are. Look at trade value, maybe? 1, 2, 3. Like 3 of their 10. We're getting there. 1, 2.
Sorry.
Alright, that sounded weird because of your microphone. Don't get me wrong, when I do go after the slaughterers, I'll probably use to wipe them out. I won't try to vassalize the slaughterers. But, like, they are trying to eat as much as they can. Are they actually coming back? 5. They have 7K. Are they actually coming after me? I mean, I still have an 11K, but... But yes, they really like these defense platforms. And they immediately shoot swarmer missiles. Oh look, more ground troops. Plasma throwers, or there's the torpedoes, I don't know. Do you really think that's safe to have the ground troops just circling the starbase and attacking?
Jesus Christ.
A study has been completed.
I am destroying some of those. That was nice.
There's some great. That's okay.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3. So I'm down to 5 over there, so I might actually be able to take the home planet once I finish conquering this one.
A worldly invasion has begun.
I'm gonna massacre these guys too.
Jesus Christ, Santa.
An enemy planet has been secured.
My army is now 15. I've resurrected like 5 other people. Alright, you're following the army. The army... I could do this just to take it. Get it out of the way. Yeah. We'll take it because it's just a system off to the end, but... I just hope I don't have to go back up here and take all of these. Because I've skipped these because there's no planets here. Or star bases up there. So I'm just like, let's focus on what's important. Maybe I'll get lucky.
Debris has been analyzed.
Oh, come on, Feck.
Two. 6. It's okay.
How's Taramach doing, Mystic Beast?
Taramach is doing absolutely wonderful. I built 4 more star bases, and I am dedicating them all to off-world trading. So please tell me I at least benefited your... Yes! I benefited your planet. It went from like -9 to like -2. Now I would do something about your food, but -44 is way too far gone.
I am making 21 food a month.
Well, let me put it this way: if I built a fast food restaurant on your Entropy's Promise, it would benefit me more than it would benefit you. And that's not what Taramach Incorporated Authority is about. Taramach Incorporated Authority is about placing buildings.
Do you actually are you running a deficit on food right now?
What's up?
Are you running a deficit on food?
No, the only deficit I'm running low on right now is consumer goods.
Yeah, I have +8 on consumer goods and only like 6K, so I don't think I can do much for you right now. Oh, they're gonna send a science ship in here. That's gonna be helpful. You know, I'm surprised they haven't like sent their 4K up here. Like, I saw them, like, gathering up, like, 7K. Okay, it's because it moved here. They're more focused on the Norillga than they are about me. And that, I feel like, is sad. Because I've nearly destroyed their economy by taking over several of their planets.
Dude, what the fuck? Okay, guess how much I'm making from the, Guess how much I'm making directly from the, Zempuk Star Nation?
I don't know.
On the branch office.
Where?
0.3.
You're making something.
I'm making less than a cent.
I mean, to be fair, they are, like, in a war, so...
I mean, at least I'm getting resources out of them, but Jesus.
The best part is they still can't go to war with you unless they want to fight me. And if they fight me, they're going to be fighting the Hythian. Who really actually hasn't given me any support, so... I've almost destroyed their planet. Hey, there you go. The Calico corporate office that's in the Haddam Confederation isn't really doing much. It's making 5 energy, but I've bombarded it so bad. Not to mention, this is apparently their admin cap area, so once I take this planet, they're kind of screwed. And I've almost killed all the armies here, so when I actually get there... My armies are just gonna be able to land. It's gonna be great. This battle. Oh, 14%, man, it skyrocketed. Oh, we're still in session? Minor economic sanctions. You want to impose economic sanctions on people?
Empires that have been denounced are in breach of galactic law and have penalties applied to them. Quite literally, I am bringing this to the galactic community because I want the Calicatora corporate alliance to suffer.
Yeah,
This
because
is
me
really
taking
just
their
me
planet.
capitalizing on revenue. Like,
They're fighting the Sabin. The corporate alliance is actually fighting the Sabin.
Jesus Christ. Damn it.
Alright, so I'm going to be landing my armies on this planet. It's going to be glorious because my 11K has been bombarding it since the beginning. I've literally killed up all of their freaking forces.
Debris has been analyzed.
Also, like, this looks like a deer. But it's actually more like an anteater, maybe? I never realized what they look like. Almost looks like a
Like
deer.
a cross between if a deer fucked an ant.
Anthropod. So yeah, it's definitely ant-like.
For those to fire off.
So slow. Sublight speed reduction 50%.
I see you. Take this.
Oh look, they're coming back. A 4, a 1.5 is 5.5. Plus a 1.3 is still 7K. It still got 7K just sitting here. Okay, they're finally landing. There they
Burning
go.
armies.
Finally, there they go. And there's only 2 forces left. This planet has 100% devastation.
A worldly invasion has begun.
Oh.
Establish something there.
An enemy planet has been secured.
It's highly devastated, but it is in fact secured. Alright. I've took the capital, and it still won't let me get them out yet. As sad as that is. I guess I'm just gonna have to move south now. I think I've taken all of their planets up north.
Jesus Christ. What is your war goal at?
Well, they're only at 52%, so... And they have a minus 70 opinion.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, so let's see. I obviously have Haddam, because I just took that. Penic I have. Ediska I have. Tibicor I have. Win. Winker I have. So yeah. I've got 5 of their stuff. I've got 5. I'm headed to Neskal now, which has 2 planets. Taram and 2 in Sebek, yeah. All they've got left, planet-wise, is down here at the south. Oh, how convenient. Both these planets are right next to each other. We're gonna attack the puny construction ship? Really? Chase it down!
What is that, 2 fucking worlds?
It will be, yeah.
Alright.
I'm not even gonna bombard one of them. I'm just gonna land my armies.
The invasion has begun.
I have 16 troops. I really have to watch the freaking year this time. This has to be the final year, Mystic Beast. I know I said that 3 years ago.
I know you were being super nice.
This has to be the final year. But I said that 3 years ago. I don't understand what they see in these 12-sized worlds. This is also just a colony that has nothing on it. Oh, this has got 4? Okay. Just go ahead and land on that too. I've already started dealing damage. Killing a bunch of civilian ships. It's kind of
A
sad.
worldly invasion has begun.
Ooh, the combat width on this is actually a little bit smaller. I might actually take a few losses. Although, then again, that that one defense army is pretty injured. Oh yeah, I'm taking some losses, I think. It's okay. He's not going to be able to fend off all freaking 16 of me. 17 of me, sorry. You know, when you got 8 people shooting at you, it's kind of hard.
This guy's almost done. That's 6.
I didn't actually lose anybody. Oh, we very came close to, though.
Go ahead and do that, because I'm gonna fucking need it anyway.
An enemy planet has been secured.
There's no planets there. Sabek and Taram are the 2 planets. Well, at least now they're down to 58. It looks like every planet I take is making that a big jump.
Very chunky. Okay, that's good. Right, that's gonna drop it down significantly.
I'm too eager, Mystic Beast.
You're fine, buddy. You're
Well, no,
fine.
I'm sitting here looking at it, I'm like, how fast is it really going to take me to take the rest of their planets when they all have 2 fucking armies on them? Because if all I had to do is take their planets to get them vassalized, I might be able to squeeze more time out of my schedule, even though I've already been pushing my limits as is. But that's the second thing, guys. This is another reason why Stellaris is always 5 hours long. We never want to stop in wars. Oh, look. They have a bunch of defense platforms on this planet system. We're all going to die. And honestly, we're not lagging behind too much. Like, this feels like our normal speed, even though we're at super speed.
Normal speed at super speed.
What the? Is this lithoid? This looks like a lithoid station. Huh. Alright.
Be done anytime soon. Why?
That's not what I said.
Wait,
Why are you...
that's almost done.
Wow. Wow. Alright. You guys, just... go here.
Okay, so that's gonna be in just 10 months. That's fine. That's gonna be a full fucking year. I could do that. I really could. And that might actually fix my fucking problem. Okay, so let's go to Taramach. And let's go to resettle. And let's go to that Tundra world. And then let's go to Enforcer. Let's bring this guy over here.
A study has been completed.
I'm thinking research.
And then, now that we have these
Ship
two,
fire rate. Thank you.
that won't be a stabby. And then we'll go over to resettle. And then go over to Eriket. And we will take another enforcer. And go over there as well.
Are the Norillas getting pushed back more? I found some more troops.
And then we want more. Got 0 stability. We've already got the stronghold. Got the plus 12. We just want to do that. And we'll get rid of the predators.
It's kind of sad that my fleet power is 11k without shields. Kind of sad. Oh hey, they have their 4k over here. Oh, and they're coming? The 4k really? Oh nope, they're just like nope, we won't do that. Okay, interesting.
Right. Go to relics.
I'm about to destroy their fleet, and that's going to probably shoot the war score up into my favor. 40 more days. They've got 6k, yeah, roughly 6k here, plus the starbase. So we're looking at 8k without any effects in here, which means I should be a little bit stronger. I will have my shields. Also, just like stealing all these research projects is absolutely hilarious for my research.
Okay, that's black. What about here? About us? Nope. Because that's one fucking person. What about here?
Okay, so I might be losing some destroyers this round, but I'm okay with losing a couple of destroyers because I've already taken most of their stuff.
No, that's one fucking person.
Oh,
what we're doing
these
on one
poor
month.
ground
That's
troops. They just came in. They're almost dead, and I'm right here.
Good.
I haven't triggered the starbase yet. That's beautiful.
That's another thing I can do.
I think the starbase is in now. Yep.
Haddam Confederacy is no longer a valid rival.
I killed what fleet they had. Yeah, less one destroyer, but I killed a lot of their corvettes. 15 out of the 40. Go, my minions, go!
Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's funny as shit.
They finally agreed. And they're dead.
Did you win that war?
The war's not over yet, but I am taking a planet. And I'll be taking the other planet in a second. They still have, I think, another 2. And Taramach. I'll just check the war score after I've taken this planet.
Their planets are fucking worthless.
Yeah. That's why it's a vassal, because none of these planets are actually going to be mine. That and my admin cap has been at 239 for a while now, so...
An enemy planet has been secured.
Going to the other planet. There they go.
The world invasion has begun.
Oh, this combat width is shorter.
A study has been completed.
A study has been completed. Yes, let's exploit dark matter, because I'm gonna need that.
That's an available candidate. Alright, if you're gonna give me, one more, then I guess I can.
An enemy planet has been secured.
Minus 36.
There's that. Go ahead.
I will still be irritated if I do have to come back up here and take all of this.
Debris has been
It will take me forever to get up there.
Do that. Unfortunately, it's gonna have to happen because I'm over sprawl again.
Ah, it's beautiful. They're at 70% war score.
Holy shit. Did they really clear out all of it?
What?
That's why I'm just getting that's why I'm just making 0.6. Their planet jobs are vacant. Either that or that's a fucking glitch.
It could be vacant if they were bombarded or something.
Well, yeah, it says specialist, like all these job positions, right? But there's nobody working. Like, nobody's working on the planet besides the rulers.
They could be slaves.
I just found out why. Because they're literally taken over by the Norillga slaughterers. Who's that?
The Star Nation just declared me a rival.
Yep. So he literally just made me lose business. That's really what happened. So, yeah. At least I'm getting resources from that. Let me see this.
If I'm right, this planet will be their last planet, which means if I can get it, this war will definitely be over. Of course, they are at 80% war score, so it's getting very close, Mystic Beast.
It's alright. You know, I've never had a problem playing.
1, 2, 3, 4. You know,
Routine at least. I really could.
oh, it came back. Sweet. Gotta wait 30 days for my troops to get here. Hopefully that's enough time to bombard the crap out of this. But hey, I've went from my north point all the way down to my south, well, the other north point. I have a completely owned pathway now. It's very long, but it's there. I didn't realize that this fleet got to 12k. I should totally go in here and wreak havoc on this system too, but I'm not going to. It was there just to hoard them from going in that way.
I have so many fucking worlds right now. Awesome.
Debris has been analyzed.
Wondering if I shouldn't just take the chance. I'll probably take the chance and hope that the combat width is a little bit bigger. Oh, these guys are doing 7 damage. I gotta wait. Even with me doing 4 damage, 5 damage. These guys are truly doing that much damage. I'm going to have to wait. Oh. Really? A 256 versus a 1.6 star base.
Your crash zone. More than okay. Went negative. Is that a willow? Yeah, send the willow to the mines.
I want to at least wait until this armor dies.
Get towards left. Majority's cliff left.
Alright, let's see if I...
We'll fetch that.
We made it through the storm, Mystic Beast.
Yay! Congratulations, we've officially played through a whole fucking storm.
I'm gonna try again. 900 this time? I mean, the 900 might do something, but... I want to try this now that I've got that army down, because I want to get this planet as soon as
Debris
possible.
has been analyzed.
Oh, there they go. All the pods.
A worldly invasion has begun.
Combat 8. So that's what I was afraid of. This is going to be a rough battle. All of my effort, man. So much effort to kill just one of these guys. Question is, will I get the first kill? Yes, and it came to me. Upsilon, Innis. Can just hold off. Basically, one on my side, I think. Got way too many people to fight through.
I don't stand a chance in hell.
Fallen Empire? Alright. I found the other Fallen Empire. I haven't researched him yet, but I found him.
Well, at least I know where he is.
$13K, 4K starbase, not doing much.
An enemy planet has been secured.
Okay, really? Minus 13. Minus 13 after taking all of your goddamn planets. Alright. That's gotta get him to 100% war score now. Which I can do by damaging the starbase and... The high... Whoa! The regime?
Awesome.
The regime
What's
is...
going on?
The regime is trying to, do some hostile infiltration.
Alright.
I'll keep it quiet for now. They're my vassal. Instead of going all the way up there, actually, I'm going to have you come here. Because if I get this planet, that might also work. Yeah, I just basically have to wait for the war score now. Once it gets to 100, they're mine.
Let's see. It's been a while since I've checked factions.
So beat up on the Stir regime a little bit more, and then I should be able to get this over with. I hope you all enjoyed our wonderful late night stream. By the end of it, I'll probably have vassalized another empire.
I'm playing my third game, just figured out how to invade planets and what claims do. I am not a smart man. Dimrick, I advise you to keep playing and keep fucking up, because that is literally how I learned. And
I mean, if you have reanimated armies, though, every troop you destroy has a chance of coming back to life. So, on your side. Let's take a look at my transport fleet for a second. Would it surprise you to know that I actually only bought 10 of these?
you've only bought 10 what?
Of these troops. The rest I've reanimated from killing them.
Oh my god.
That's always good. Fun comes first. That's why me and Mystic Beast roleplay. Taramach's response to this vassalization is going to be interesting.
Oh my goodness.
The Haddam Confederation has a 6K fleet. Okay. Well, that's nice. They're not going to be able to take back their planet, though.
Just in case you don't know, Santa's playing Necroids. I'm playing a little thing called Megacorporation. Invading planets is fun, though. What am I trying to say? Just make sure you factor in morale, because when you land your armies, morale can fuck you.
These guys are doing 8 damage. Yeah, I can't do that.
Actually, better yet, Krimrick. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your username correctly, but if you have any questions, feel free to let us know, because we've played this a lot. Not more than like professionals, but I'm a professional fucker upper, and Santa reads the wiki. God damn it! Like, oh, Stemrick is how you're pronouncing it. Okay. Well, it's nice to meet you, Stemrick.
A study has
You can see my face is veering off camera because I literally have to lean over to read chat. That's the only reason why.
Naval cap. Alright, so I'm probably gonna have to go battle this last fleet of like 6K because their war score is at 94%, and that fleet will probably give it to me. Way better than Occupation would.
Holy shit, it's only 332? That's fine.
Oh, just ignore how many times I said last year, okay, guys? Just ignore that.
Last year.
Because at this point, I'm just waiting until this war is over because it's so darn
really
close.
It's really how you play Stellaris, Simric.
You play really Stellaris until you have a time.
One more year.
You play Stellaris until you have a deadline on time. The exception is if you're at war, you finish the war. If you were targeted, you win that war, and then you end the game. And then the next day you cry because you got no sleep. But, you know.
What ethics are you running, Simric?
A study has been completed.
Oh, standard human?
Well, Simric, just so you're aware, this is probably the 8th series that me and Mystic Beast have played. Between the two of us, we've played a variety of ethics. So we've been able to roleplay quite a bit. Today's, this game's roleplay is about a a xenophobe and a megacorp. So it's been teeter-tottery to get that CDL up and going. And now Mystic Beast has yet to figure out when he wants Taramach to know that I'm actually a threat to the galaxy.
Yeah, the funny thing is Taramach still doesn't know.
Well, Taramach won't know until the galaxy goes to war with me, and they're not gonna know at least for a while because I still need 2,000 more points plus a special project. So.
He's actually gonna. Yeah. Cool. I'm happy about it.
Me and Mystic Beast did custom race right out of the gate. It's probably the best way because then you get to play what you want.
Well, okay, so playing a preset race I can see that probably being like a good way to like learn the game, but eventually you do want to customize a race. And if you can, you want to get a friend who will experience the fun of having a migraine and needing alcohol to learn the game too, because
Tip
playing
number 20: don't drink and
multiplayer
play.
is fun. What?
Don't drink and learn.
Yeah. DUIs and BUIs are no fun. Just think of what a GUI will give you.
Now, it's different when you already know the mechanics, and then you can challenge yourself. But we're gonna whole game year just to get there? Jesus.
Star Trek Space Socialist? Sandy, do you know anything about that?
I'm thinking. I mean, Star Trek is a great kind of connector to Stellaris because it's space. There is Star Trek mods out there that would allow you to play Star Trek races. But to be fair, my Kreshhk are somewhat. My Kreshhk are somewhat based off of Klingons because they pride in warrior culture as a militarist.
I mean, he's not wrong. I kind of want to dominate. I kind of want to dominate Beta Z too. You know, just so I can enslave Deanna Troy's race. You know.
Now you sound like a Ferengi.
What's up?
You know.
No, I sound like a Ferengi? No. Being too loud? Okay, I'm sorry.
We're almost done at least, Mystic Beast. I hope. It's a matter of just.
I hope. I like the parentheses.
Well, yeah, because in parentheses it says 242 days before I can even get close to this other fleet.
Oh, you want me to get a trill? That's what you want me to get. All right.
For autocannon? I don't mind if I do.
I won't complain. Simric. Trills are hot too.
He didn't say anything about trills though. He said get a Klingon wife.
Well, he said get you a Klingon. No, Klingon waifu. Oh, so you're talking about the actual. Okay, so when he said Klingon waifu, I was immediately thinking of Worf and Dax's relationship.
Yeah.
Yes, you know what? I agree with the Bajoran women too, because
Except Nerys. Apparently, he doesn't like Kira.
The Bajoran woman who plays a Dabu girl, she's hot too. There's a lot of hot girls in Star Trek.
She's already taken.
I mean, I don't care. Rom, you have to admit, like, you have to admit that Rom, out of, like, his entire, like, shit hand that was dealt to him by the Ferengi Alliance and stuff like that, his entire life and stuff like that, like, I think he literally has the most character development, because not only does he score a Dabu girl as a wife, but also gets to work as an engineer, basically not necessarily for Starfleet, but like, well, yeah, he's part of Starfleet, I think. He's like an off-brand Starfleet person. Because of his son.
They hate him.
working
I
directly
don't
under
think
Starfleet.
so.
Yeah, but that shit was hilarious as hell when Quark was so pissed off at him for it. That shit was hilarious as hell. I laughed for like 6 minutes.
So, guess what they hate him? I don't know if you noticed, but they hate him apparently tried to denounce me. So I vetoed it because I'm on the council. Now, granted, I could have accepted it so that I could actually get penalized to get more points, but honestly, don't try to denounce a council member. Yes, we've watched all of DS9. It's great. No, I got
Why
part of
are you
Red
trying to
Squad.
ban slave trade? We need slaves, dick. You know, it really broke my heart when, like, again, it really broke my heart when, like, when I first watched Deep Space Nine, I wanted Quark to be a good guy. I really did.
So I've only watched.
I wanted him to be a good guy.
So I've only watched I think the first season of Lower Decks, and I had a laugh. I think I showed Mystic Beast like 1 or 2 episodes.
All right, so I know this is a PG stream, but I gotta ask them, Rick. Beautifulest girl in the world, but she has the Negus' voice. Would you still smash?
You know, half of the reason his voice is the way it is because of how old he is.
Yep.
So.
Oh man. I can't stand his voice either. His voice gives me a fucking headache. Like every single time a fucking episode with episode of Deep Space Nine and then Grand Negus comes on, I feel like I need to finish it with painkillers, because his voice, there's something about his voice that just gives me a fucking migraine.
Norilla, get the hell out of here.
Oh look, I'm finally at -0 consumer goods, if that makes any sense. I'm probably losing a fraction. I could do that.
I'll be able to enforce this in
Is that a
4%.
new planet? Yeah, it is a new planet.
So Norillga can damage their fleet a little bit, and then I can just take back the systems to get my occupation back. Maybe that'll be enough.
Mm-hmm.
Because Norillga is currently ahead of
How
me.
close are you?
96%.
Jesus.
It's just taking forever to get up to their fleet. I am working on a planet though, so maybe this planet will also tip the scales. It's just not worth me wasting my troops on it yet.
To make a correction, since you literally meant get you a Klingon waifu, who you're really referring to. Actually, I don't remember the names of the other two evil ones that, like, made me sexually confused personally. But I do remember,
Loxana Troy.
yes. That. Yes, Loxana Troy is also hot. Fuck. I don't know. Maybe, okay, so it's either they're hot or I'm easy. Which is probably both. Gilf. I think Simric and I are just really passionate about broken furniture. Or being thrown into furniture that's perfectly fine and breaking it by being shoved by a very beautiful woman.
Still got 135 days.
Please. Did it shoot up to... Or is it not being occupied right now? Let me check.
The Haddam put it back.
Yep, it's
The
not being
Haddam put it
occupied right
back.
now. Okay.
The Haddam really wants to denounce me.
Okay, so that's what's going on. Dweller's Grotto. I need to move. I need to resettle again in order to fix it.
Thank you,
I need to
Simric.
go to
This was
Grotto.
supposed to end like 45 minutes ago, so we're fine.
Hey, thanks for talking to me, Simric. Have a nice night. It's the Dweller's Grotto, right? Like, all insecure. Yep. Okay. So, that's what we're gonna do. We are going to go to resettle. And we are gonna go to Dweller's Grotto. And we are gonna fucking fix our goddamn crawl.
Alright, the Norillga, are you gonna stop him?
There's that. he doing? Where's Grotto? Well, that's good. And then let me see this cavern. Okay. No, we can wait. We can definitely wait. Okay. Okay, so that's fixed. I'm back at -5 consumer goods though, so that's depressing. But it can easily be fixed. Easily.
I wanted to be the one that destroyed their fleet. Because it would have gotten me some points. But I'll take the vassalization. So I just have to take back these stations and I should be fine.
Okay, it's because of the fucking amenities. Okay. You know what I can do with that? I can increase the stability. No.
You know, I think one thing that might happen is if they become a vassal, that there's a chance that I might have to start fighting the Norillga really quick. But it also depends on whether the Norillga targeted Haddam or Zimpar, because once Haddam is my vassal, they're no longer part of the Federation, so they might be withdrawn from the war.
Alright. That's almost done. Alright, so I'm gonna go over here. That's fine. And it was in recess.
Alright, so no regen.
Where's that?
Yeah, you have a pretty strong force right there. But
Take it.
yay! 100% war exhaustion. Now to take this other territory. I feel like we're really close now. We've got the war exhaustion. Now we can basically force it at some point.
Maybe 15 months.
Ooh. War exhaustion gain, hostile claim influence cost. It doesn't really matter for me. They have one destroyer and one corvette here. I will say, this feels like it could have been a lot done quicker if, for whatever reason, the Norillga wouldn't, or not the Norillga, but the Haddam hadn't respawned in a territory that I already owned, but without going through my territory. System will be mine again. I think that's all I needed. -1. Are you freaking kidding me?
-1? What else could you possibly take?
Well, system's up north, but they're also down here, so I can just keep battling off their ships.
Alright.
Because they have a 3K fleet here. Which means if they take this system back, then I can get this system too. My problem is I don't think they'll make it, because I'm just gonna... So they killed the shields on the starbase. But their weapons seem to be very weak against armor. If they manage to take this, and then I take it, then that might do it. I just don't know if they'll actually get it completed before I come in. Possible. I mean, I'm in the system, but I'm not battling yet. Now we're battling. But if they keep focusing on that starbase, then... One, two,
we're almost done.
4, 5.
Okay.
They said no. Still. I don't want to have to take another planet.
You're probably just gonna have to bleed into Zempek.
I am. I'm taking a Zenpek planet.
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4. Are you kidding me? You're not gonna take this from me. Please, oh please. They're at +1 now.
A worldly invasion has begun.
Against the Zimbok.
You win?
Yep. So, I'm gonna pause it because I just want to double check that they're not part of the war anymore. Yep, they left the war. So, Norillga can just go mind their own business. And my guys can go home and upgrade.
Shit, you took the east.
All right. I'll let a whole month.
Why did Haddam Confederacy turn red on your screen?
Because that's my color.
Okay.
You don't remember? I'm red and purple.
Well, it's purple for me.
Yeah. Are you happy now?
Oh. Okay. I'm sorry.
All right.
You literally vassalized the entire thing. Okay.
It took us 2 hours past stream to do it. Guys, we have made a 6-hour stream. I hope you all enjoyed it. I'm not even letting the rest of the year go out. That's time I don't have. But on the other side, Mystic Beast will have a lot to say next time, I'm sure, about what he wants us to do.
Oh, definitely.
So, once April goes throughout,
Goodness.
we'll be fine. It literally required me to take one more system. That was how annoying it was. Oh, because the Norillga took that system initially, so it was no longer mine.
Debris has been analyzed.
The debris
A
has
study
been...
has been completed.
Oh man, everything is done, or getting done. It's...
Oh, look. The Haddam Confederacy opened their borders to me.
Yeah, I wonder why.
The Kreshhk provisioners. Punching people until they like me.
Victory screen will show that I am most clearly third. Although it's funny because you're fourth. You have quite a bit of relics there.
Yes, I do.
Your economy is not quite as strong as mine, but pretty close. I don't know anything else about you, but hey, you know.
Not to mention your fucking
Subject empires,
Not to mention
4,100.
Not to mention your fucking vassal bonus.
And, that's the interesting thing about it is because it's getting very close. It's getting very, very close. Very, very close. I need 1,200 more points. And just by having these vassals, they're just going to keep ticking. So, I'm happy. Definitely went longer than I suspected. But I am glad, guys. This is just going to be a long, long edit. But I don't think we need to say anything. This is the state of the galaxy. This is the state of the galaxy. Norillga has one side. I have the other. I think it's clear that I'll probably have to fight the slaughterers to stop them from getting so big. But I really hope I can call Mystic Beast on that one because... Yeah, I can't invite you on that one yet, but that's fine. It was worth a shot. We'll figure out what we want to do with the 4,000 energy that I gave you. And with that said, guys, thank you all for tuning in, and have a great night. Of course, don't forget to check our Discord. Mystic Beast is streaming tomorrow.
Yep. Far Cry Primal.
So look forward to that. And yeah, our Discord's going to tell you everything about those streams coming up and any edits that we push. So thank you again for sticking with us. Have a great night.